Welcome, welcome. All right, cool. All right. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Why this game? Real. Huh. Kind of exhausted. I just added some new people onto the roster. I was trying to get it to work. I already got it working, but I had to make sure everything was working. But I would have to switch accounts for it to fully show, because it's kind of work properly on the account I'm on. Probably because I'm on this old save for real. I had to have a new save for it to work properly. But the tires that changed work.
Of all the idiotic ideas I've ever heard, your decision to plot against Mr. McMahon is the worst. I mean, what were you thinking? You're on your own now. I'm not gonna risk my own neck by trying to save you.
Wait, didn't I already? I think I already listened to this stuff.
Life's about to get a lot worse for you, chap. Not only will you face one of Smackdown's
Oh yeah. I listened to this last night. But yeah, we left off right here. We won the championship from the pay-per-view. So yeah, okay. Now we facing King Booker, Triple H as the manager. Man, the new WWE game finna be good. Is it? I haven't really looked much into it.
We are just over 2 weeks away from the Royal Rumble. Hello again, everybody. It's your barbecue-loving friend, good old JR Jim Ross, and the Hall of Famer Jerry the King Lawler. Yes, we are at ringside, and Raw has been rocked by the revelation that our champion has been plotting against Mr. McMahon.
I can't believe that idiot was stupid enough to try and sabotage the WWE chairman like that.
And to make matters worse, he apparently recruited Mr. McMahon's own children for the
What's
conspiracy.
good?
I don't know
How's your
what's
day
going to
been?
happen,
It's been
but I
fine.
promise you, hell hath no fury like Mr. McMahon.
Many have called him the uncrowned king of Smackdown. And tonight, he's taking on the champion in this non-title, no disqualification match.
Yeah, and he's got some Raw royalty backing him up, too. If I had any sympathy for our champion, I'd feel sorry for him.
If the champion is nervous about this match, he's not letting it show.
How could he not be? He's facing arguably the two greatest superstars in the business in a no disqualification match.
All right, let's begin.
He countered that and made it look easy.
One.
His opponent's down, and now
Man,
he's sharing a piece
hold
of
on,
his
get
mind.
on.
He's gonna have to eat those words.
My
but
bad,
looks like
ref.
Trying for a
I'm
pin
gonna
here.
hit you.
Oh, for the love of... Open your eyes, ref. I can't believe he got away with that.
Well, you might not like it, JR, but he's gonna do whatever it takes to win this one. Randy Orton is a genius, JR. As soon as he got what he needed from Triple H and Ric Flair, he turned on him and struck out on his own.
I think you've got a selective memory there, Kingfish. I seem to remember Triple H and Ric Flair turning on Orton and knocking some of the cockiness out of him when they did it.
Well, if that's true, it's just a matter of jealousy. And I think that's pretty sad, coming from two men who have more than 25 world title reigns between them.
The Game and Flair are no
Reverse.
strangers to championship gold. But Orton won it younger than either one of them. And don't think he didn't let it go straight to his head either.
You always see the worst in people, JR. Why shouldn't Orton be proud of being the youngest world champion in WWE history?
And it's been reversed. Boy, the adrenaline is pumping. I think this could be the beginning of the end.
It can't end like this. Come on, do something, quick! He saw that one coming.
Boy, Booker T will tell you how great he is until your dadgum ears fall off. But quite frankly, I'd rather see him put up or shut up.
What are you talking about, JR? He's a world heavyweight champion and a 5-time WCW champion.
Not to take anything away from Booker's accomplishments, but I've seen superstars with twice the credentials do half the boasting.
Hey, that's King Booker to you. Have a little respect for us royal types.
And if they're
Dang,
smart,
bro, keep
they'll listen.
me out the way.
Remember, without these fans, these superstars are out of a job.
I think we're going to find out just how much punishment the human body can withstand here tonight.
I think you're right, King. These superstars seem intent on taking each other to the limit.
I love that attitude, JR. Go big or go home.
Well, these superstars sure aren't going home until this match is settled once and for all.
Yeesh.
I've got a feeling that this has all the makings of an instant classic.
That's probably just gas, JR.
Well, I did have some good old Oklahoma barbecue before tonight's show, but I don't think that's it, King.
I love it. Rules are like bones, made to be broken.
Well, I think it's pretty sad when you have to sink that low to win a match.
Get up.
Look out. He's setting up his opponent.
There it is! The RKO! Man, it's as fast as it is deadly. 1, 2, 3.
Good. He's back playing Pete. Yep.
The champion has overcome the odds and won the match. And his opponent does not look happy about it.
Are you surprised? He just lost the match, and I'm sure Mr. McMahon's not going to be too happy with him.
And we've seen in recent weeks what happens to superstars who get on Mr. McMahon's bad side.
Yeah, it's pretty much the end of their careers. if they're lucky.
But it seems as if the champion
No, I'm
has
on the
survived
PlayStation
Mr.
3
McMahon's wrath here
playing
tonight.
this.
For the moment, JR, but only for the moment. This is going to get a lot worse before it gets better.
You know that no disqualification match Mr. McMahon requested? I'm gonna give it to him. You have no idea how furious he is with you. And the last thing I'm gonna do is stand between you two.
Well, looks like we got ourselves a little no disqualification match this week. And just so I don't get lonely out there, I think I'm gonna bring a pal of mine from Smackdown to keep me company at ringside. See you out there, champ.
Who, John Cena versus Cody Rhodes? Cody Rhodes isn't on this game.
The Royal Rumble is just over 1 week away. Hi, everybody. This is Oklahoma's own Jim Ross, here with the King of Memphis, Jerry Lawler, at ringside. And tonight, our disgraced champion is in another no disqualification match.
That's right. Some real raw royalty. And I'm not talking about me.
Mr. McMahon has gone to great lengths to stack the deck against the champ.
He hasn't even got started yet. Mr. McMahon's going to take his time and enjoy this.
No, this 08.
They've been referred to as the kings of Raw and Smackdown. And they're working together again tonight on behalf of Mr. McMahon.
And that's the smartest move they could have made. They're already at the top of the business, but doing this favor for Mr. McMahon will set them up for life.
Man, I ain't answering that question, bro.
He might be Raw's champion for the moment, but you have to think that his days might be numbered.
Well, what makes you say that, JR? The fact that the most powerful man in this business is sending two of WWE's top superstars to beat him into the ground?
I got the Rated M version of this one. Rated M. What's good, Adrian?
And it's been reversed. He's not going to get caught with that one. That went nowhere.
Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this one's going to go.
What are you talking about, King? I think
Just
this
got
is
4 games
still an
we got
extremely
on
competitive
stream.
match that could
I'll
look
take
at
my
him
girl
feeding off the
again.
energy from this capacity.
Hey, I know nothing about
You
that.
can never count on these fans, JR. They're fickle, and they'll abandon you in a heartbeat. These superstars are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of them.
No! No! How can the referee allow something
WWE's health plan doesn't include vision?
Would you look at that? A blade. He went straight for the pin. No flies on him. Boy, what a match. I wouldn't even hazard a guess as to who's going to win this thing.
Kyle, ain't nobody doing that in the crowd.
One eye, JR? It's been obvious to me since the start of the match.
Oh, really?
See, he's
Well,
in
then,
24/7
why don't you just
mode.
enlighten the rest of us, King?
No way. I can already tell this is going to be a great match, and I don't want to ruin the ending for you.
You're too kind, King. You're also full of horse manure, as far as I can tell.
You can look at any professional sport you want, JR, and you won't find more incredible athletes than the WWE superstars.
Dang.
You're not wrong, King.
He was right there.
Every
I
week until
didn't
they
grab
are
him.
physically incapable of continuing. There's no off-season in the WWE.
We're not talking about running a ball down a field or
Sheesh.
slapping a puck into a net. This is serious physical competition.
It sure is. The toughest athletes in the world are on the WWE roster. And
Oh, Dead Rising? Pretty much, but we didn't finish the,
Did you
it
see
was
that,
an
JR?
alternative
What
ending we
great
did.
strategy, hell. That was a blatant violation of
Me
the
and my
rules.
friend
You're damn
died
right,
at the
Liz.
last
It's
part,
the
but,
price of
my only problem with the game is that there's really no checkpoints. So, if you die, bro, and you have to start over by going back over to the place or collecting stuff, it might irritate you.
There's
That's
no
what it
love
did
lost
for
between
me.
these competitors, that's for
That's
sure.
really my only problem with the game. There's no checkpoints if you died on the boss fight.
He may get the 3 count here. 1, 2, 3.
So yeah, that a game like that, you gotta save as much as you can.
Uh-oh. I don't think we're done here yet.
Of course not. He committed treason against Mr. McMahon. They hang people for treason.
The champion is certainly getting hung out to dry here tonight.
No surprise there. I know a thing or two about royalty, and those two are as close as you get in this business.
And there he goes.
That's what you call taking out the trash, JR. It's good to be
Man.
the Kings.
What's good, Fafa? What's your favorite wrestling game? This is one of them. I would say this. WWE 13 and 14 was cool. And 16 was another. Like 16 was my favorite. What's good? What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream.
How'd you like what happened after your match last week, champ? Better get used to that kind of treatment because you've got a lot more coming your way for what you've done to me and my family.
Royal Rumble coming up. What do you think about the new one coming out? I'm not sure. I didn't look too much into it. Wait, Hardcore Holly,
I
Taz.
can't wait to see what you do to that traitor in your championship match this Sunday.
Yeah, and the best part will be when I bring his championship back to Smackdown with me.
To SmackDown? That championship is staying right here on Raw.
Wait a minute. What?
But you're not even in my league.
Don't put your grubby hands
One way for
on
Sunday.
me.
All
Let's
right,
go right
Matt,
now.
stop
Fine
it.
with me.
Both of you.
That was your fault.
My fault. You're the one who shoved him.
I was trying to get him out of your way.
You expect me to believe that?
Oh my goodness. Okay, I did not expect that. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Whoa now. Whoa. You said it's right now. Oh man. Man. Ooh, that was funny.
Welcome to Raw. We're just 6 days away.
Oh,
from the Royal
man.
Rumble. Hi, everyone. It's good old JR, Jim Ross, and Jerry Lawler at ringside. And Kingfish, it seems as if everyone's getting on Mr. McMahon's bad side lately.
As fired up as the chairman is these days, that's not hard to do.
And that has led to a cross-brand, no disqualification handicap match tonight.
Not to mention a triple threat championship match this Sunday. This is getting ugly.
You thought it was Blade.
How awful would it be if this superstar wins the championship at the Royal Rumble and takes it back to Smackdown with him?
It would be an absolute tragedy. And I'd lay the blame squarely at the feet of our no-good backstabbing champion.
Oh, you got SBR 2008 yesterday.
The uncrowned king of Raw hopes to bring home the gold this Sunday at the Royal Rumble.
And the best way for him to do that is to put a serious hurt on the champion here tonight.
The title might not be on the line tonight, but there's no doubt that this match could have a significant impact.
It's fun,
on
definitely.
Sunday's Triple Threat Championship match.
Absolutely. 2-on-1, no disqualifications. Forget about winning. He'll be lucky to survive this.
What's up, bro? What's good? What's good? Are your H?
A textbook reversal there.
Oh, man. That's going to change the
I used to go crazy when
JR.
that Batista
and
theme
not for the
drop.
better either. I wish the ref would actually pay attention to what's going on. I don't think that's going to happen, King. He's built up too much momentum to be stopped now.
Sheesh. Off.
This is Raw action at its finest. That's why Raw is the #1 brand of sports entertainment.
You got that right, JR. You're not going to see this kind of action on Smackdown.
Not on Smackdown or anywhere else. There's nothing else out there.
Wow, I ended up.
Close to the
Wow.
excitement of seeing the Raw. We
Oh,
all know
RKO
what's
for
coming
you,
next.
Booker
The
T.
RKO! Did you see that, JR?
That went nowhere.
Here's the cover, JR.
One.
Hey, what's up? What's good?
Would you look at that? A blatant
Flat on your back with your shoulders on the mat is no place to be. Watch out. He reversed it. Oh, sure.
Oh, again?
Now the fans start to cheer for him. Now that he's in the driver's seat.
Come on, King. He's had the crowd behind him all match. And
Dang,
now
reverse
pay it
again.
off.
Down. Yeah, I was trying to get H again.
I don't think these
Ooh, get off
superstars have
me.
any intention of taking it easy.
Oh,
man.
RKO.
Here it comes, JR.
The RKO!
So, how do you think this one's going to turn out, JR?
Honestly, King, did you see that? Ring the damn bell. You can't let somebody get away with that.
I don't think the ref saw it, JR.
Yeah, the ref
Ref
seen
doesn't
it.
see It's not
Oh,
illegal.
picked him up. Sheesh.
Randy Orton is a genius, JR. As soon as he got what he needed from Triple H and Ric Flair, he turned on him and struck out on his own.
I think you got a selective memory there, Kingfish. I seem to remember Triple H and Ric Flair turning on Orton and knocking some of the cockiness out of him when they did it.
Well, if that's true, it's just a matter of jealousy.
Oh, she
and I think that's
reversed.
pretty sad, coming from two men who have more than 25 world title reigns between them.
The Game and Flair are no strangers to championship gold.
The ref did it
but
for The
Orton
Rock.
won it younger than either one of them. And don't think he didn't let it go straight to his head either.
You always see the worst in people, JR. Why shouldn't Orton be proud of being the youngest world champion in WWE history?
Dang.
One. He countered that one perfectly. One. Two. Three.
Boy, Booker
Ah,
T will
shoot.
tell you how great he is until your dadgum ears fall off. But quite frankly, I'd rather see him put up or shut up.
What are you talking about, JR? He's a world heavyweight champion and a 5-time WCW champion.
Not to take any...
I don't think the fans appreciated that one very
Got
much.
your eyes.
I don't think he cares.
Look out, he's setting up his opponent.
There it is! The RKO! Man, it's as fast as it is deadly.
Nothing wrong with that, King. That's what we like to hear.
He's a 3 count away from a pinfall. 1, 2, 3.
Said we will win, just did. You have it on easy? I should have it on normal.
I don't believe it. Talk about overcoming the odds.
As much as I can't stand this guy, I have to admit, that was one of the most incredible victories I've ever seen.
But the question remains, does he have enough left to retain his championship?
What's
at
good,
the
Kel?
Royal Rumble?
Highly unlikely.
2011 was
He'll be facing
better.
the same opponents, and he's carrying a lot of damage in with him.
Mr. McMahon might not have liked the outcome of this match, but Sunday could be a different story.
I can just about guarantee it. And it's not going to have a happy ending for the champ.
Thank you, Chirpy.
Champion are numbered.
After the Sunday's Royal Rumble, that championship is going to be around the waist of someone who deserves to hold it. Because that's what I want. And what I want, I get.
This is it, the Royal Rumble. Get ready to crown a new champion tonight.
You know, it's
I just
invisible.
hope that Smackdown doesn't walk out of here with the title. That won't happen. Have a little faith in Raw, will you? Three of the WWE's greatest superstars square off for the championship tonight, live on pay-per-view.
Right, crew, yeah. It's a mod. Yeah, I did put mods on here. Thank you, Hunter, for the roses.
At the hands of the champion recently. And he's not a superstar who handles losing well.
And with our most prestigious championship on the line, this is as perfect an opportunity for payback as he's going to get.
The champion has gotten the better
I'm on
of
PlayStation
in the
3.
recent series of matches. But will tonight be his night?
I think it will. The championship is on the line, and he's going to pull out all the stops tonight.
This is how Orange should look in the game. Instead, they give him the same attire from 2007.
I can't imagine being in a worse position than this man. After weeks of enduring overwhelming odds, two titans of sports entertainment are coming for his championship.
And even if he survives tonight, he's still on Mr. McMahon's hit list.
Oh, he smiled with his teeth out. I can't let H win.
He countered that and made it look easy. Boy, Booker T will tell you how great he is until your dadgum ears fall off. But quite frankly, I'd rather see him put up or shut up.
What are you talking about, JR? He's a world heavyweight champion and a 5-time WCW champion.
Not to take anything away from Booker's accomplishments, but I've seen superstars with twice the credentials do half the voting.
Hey, that's King Booker to you. Have a little respect for us royal types.
These superstars are going to put each other through wrestling hell tonight.
They've already got a pretty good start on that, JR.
They have indeed, King. I don't think there's an ounce of
Oh,
quit
shoot.
between them.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Booker.
that's where things get dangerous. If you're too proud to admit that it's not your night, you might wind up risking your career
I
for a
better
single match.
fight.
But
Y'all
at the
looking
same
at each
time,
other.
King, no one makes it up the ladder without pushing
Got to
themselves
know.
to the very limit. It's a very fine line to walk.
I think we're going to find out just how much punishment the human body can withstand here tonight.
I think you're right, King. These superstars seem intent on taking each other to the limit.
I love that attitude, JR. Go big or go home.
Well, these superstars sure aren't going home until this match is settled once and for all. Excellent counter. What ring presence.
Listen to the crowd, JR. I think they've got something to say to these superstars.
And if they're smart, they'll listen. Remember,
Oh, shoot.
without these fans,
Dang.
these superstars are out of a job. Oh, for the love of...
Oh, I thought it
open
would've-
your eyes,
you would've
Fred.
double
I
teamed.
can't believe he got away with that.
Sheesh.
Well, you might not like it, JR, but he's going to do whatever it takes to win this one. I can't believe he countered that one.
God, grab. Oh.
Randy Orton is a genius, JR. As soon as he got what he needed from Triple H and Ric Flair, he turned... Oh, my gosh, JR! He's going for it!
The RKO! The RKO! No! No! How can the referee allow something like that?
Come on, JR. You know that the referee's health plan doesn't include
Here, get
vision.
him. Get him. Oh, wow. Okay.
Can you believe we actually get paid to do this job, JR?
It's like a dream come true, King. Except when I have to sit here and listen to you drool over the details.
JR,
I miss.
you know I'm helpless when it comes to puppies.
Oh, I know, King. And that's why I'm bringing a pitcher of ice water out here with me next time.
I know he ain't about to jump.
Climbing the
Well, he ain't
turnbuckle.
jumping on
What's he
me.
up to?
Sheesh.
Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this one's going to go.
What are you talking about, King? I think
Uh.
this is still an extremely competitive match that can go either way.
You know, JR, it's obvious that the only exercise you get is stretching the truth or jumping to conclusions.
Well, judging from the shape I'm in, I don't appear to be doing too much of either, King. You're looking pretty fit, though, I must say.
RKO for you now.
Oh, man, here it comes, JR.
The RKO!
Down H.
Wow, listen to these.
He's got his opponent in a pinning predicament.
Yeah, he ain't done yet. H is done. Looks like he's done. Oh, he's back up. Ah,
This is
shoot.
beyond just being a match, JR. I think these superstars genuinely hate each other.
There's no love lost between these competitors, that's for sure. If looks could kill, somebody would be pushing up daisies right now.
And you've got to admit, that makes for a much more interesting match, JR.
It sure does. But I just hope these superstars, we all know what's coming next.
The RKO! Did you see that, JR?
He went straight for the pin. What flies on him? 2, 3.
Yeah, get back down, H. It's over.
He did it. Against all odds, he somehow managed to retain the championship.
I hate giving this guy the least bit of credit,
But that was as
Honestly, I should have pinned H, so this could have been him instead.
Superstar who's practically royalty on Smackdown makes it all the sweeter.
He did Raw proud. For once, he showed everyone who's the dominant brand around here.
I can't imagine Mr. McMahon would be too happy about this victory, though.
No kidding. I'm glad to be sitting next to you and not next to the chairman right now.
The champion still has Mr. McMahon to deal with. But
That's
for
good,
not
Jay.
least, he remains a true king of sports entertainment.
Enjoy it while it lasts, fella.
How you been? I've been good. Dang, Sabu win. We won the Royal Rumble. It's going to WrestleMania.
Mr. McMahon put a huge amount of pressure on me to make sure you didn't go to WrestleMania. I told him that we couldn't do the show without you, but he didn't like that at all. Now I'm on vacation. I'd look out if I were you.
I'm sorry if you had the impression that you had some time off, but that's, it's just not the case. You've got a no disqualification match against a surprise opponent, so if I were you, I'd start getting ready.
Great Kali. Oh, man. How did the CP always make 5-star matches?
With the Royal Rumble behind us, we resume our journey down the road to WrestleMania. This is Oklahoma's own Jim Ross here with Jerry
There
the
could
King
be
Lawler,
GMO.
and the controversy surrounding our champion continues.
Yeah, our general manager just lost his job over it.
Actually, I believe he was sent on a indefinite vacation, King.
Well, whatever you call it, the McMahons are really running the show now.
SmackDown vs. Raw 2009's peak.
Mr. McMahon, with all due respect, it's not a good use of Raw's resources to use our superstars in a personal vendetta. And as long as I make decisions that benefit this brand, we both know that I can't be removed from my position.
Well, hold on there. I don't want to remove you. Quite the opposite, in fact. I want to reward you with an extended vacation until after WrestleMania. Fortunately, my daughter Stephanie is a former general manager, and I'm sure she'll fill in admirably until you return.
Don't forget to write.
Have fun.
Yes, 08. When they got to add the mic. Oh yeah, I downloaded a mod for this, so I guess they forgot to add the mic. I don't know.
Has been sent on an extended vacation.
What the heck, Boogeyman?
Stephanie McMahon is the interim
They got the
CEO.
wrong
And her
Titantron.
first act as general manager was to make this a no disqualification, non-title match against the champion.
I'm on PlayStation 3.
The only thing standing between this man and the McMahons was our general manager. And he's
Thank you,
just
Johnny,
been
for the
removed
roses.
from the equation.
If you thought things were bad for him before, you haven't seen
Number G,
anything yet.
what's good, James? What mod you got? It's some Ultimate Edition mod. Sheesh. Oh.
His opponent telegraphed that one.
Every time JR sees Kali, he sweats barbecue
The
sauce.
dedication of these superstars to their careers.
No question about it, King. Every superstar on
No,
the
it's
roster
not.
has had to
No,
make
I'm
more
playing on
sacrifices than any
PS3.
other professional athlete I know.
It really is like being married to your career. There's not much room for anything else.
And marriage.
My Randy
is
looks
a
so
subject
different on
which you happen to
PS3. This is a
be
mod.
something of an
Got a
authority.
mod on right
Isn't
now.
that right, King?
Come on now, JR. A man doesn't know what true happiness is until he's married. And then it's too late.
Count, ref. Count.
Randy Orton is a genius, JR. As soon as he got what he needed from Triple H and Ric Flair, he turned on him and struck out on his own.
I think you've got a selective memory there, Kingfish. I seem to remember. Would you look at that? A blatantly illegal maneuver. That should be a disqualification.
You might be right, JR, but I don't hear the ring bell. This match is still going.
He countered that and made it look easy. What an incredible performance by these phenomenal superstars.
Did you expect anything less, JR? I mean, look who's in the ring right now.
No, I didn't, King. I had high expectations, and I'm happy to say that this match has exceeded them all. I've got a feeling that this has all the makings of an instant classic.
That's probably just gas, JR.
Well, I did have some good old Oklahoma barbecue before tonight's show, but I don't think that's it, King.
This great Khali is a bona fide monster. Did you see that, JR? What great strategy.
Strategy, hell. That was a blatant violation of the rules. Well, they paid for their tickets, King, and they got a right to say whatever they want.
RKO time.
Oh my gosh, JR! He's going for it!
The RKO! The RKO!
That should be it.
And now a pin. This could be it.
What? Stop that too.
What happened to the lights?
Somebody must have fallen asleep.
Is that
on the
Undertaker?
switch.
Wait, not
Oh my
Undertaker.
God. Do you see what I'm seeing?
I see it, but I don't think he does.
Well, he sure sees him now.
It might be the last thing he ever sees.
Wow.
He was screwed. Plain and simple. And he'll be lucky if that's the worst that happens to him before WrestleMania.
I thought it was Undertaker at first. No, it's Kane. Now I gotta deal with Kane. Tag team match. Kane and the Great Khali. Dang, who's gonna be my partner?
Boy, I'd love to team up with you against that walking freak show. But I've got better things to do. Like keep breathing. Find some other sucker. Preferably one who's got a death wish.
Wow, okay, Edge.
Yeah, got your
message about teaming me up this week against you-know-who. I don't think I'll be able to do it. I've, gotta wash my hair.
Oh, scary.
That was a pretty funny joke. Asking me if I'd team up with you this week? You were joking, right?
Man, I'm about to go solo against them.
I hear you're having trouble finding a partner, and that's just too bad. I mean, really, my heart bleeds for you. But if you can't find anyone, I'm just gonna be forced to make it a handicap match.
Let's see. Somebody. No, nobody hit my phone. See, bruh. Wait, Shawn Michaels? What? Hey, he a real one. Pick Stephanie. I would love to. She deserved to get in there.
The road to WrestleMania continues. Jim Ross and Jerry Lawler at ringside. And King, it sounds like Raw will have a presence at No Way Out in less than 2 weeks.
And for the champion, there really might be no way out.
He'll be up against one of the most powerful superstars in WWE history. I know much like
This was the best
there's only
WWE game.
one guy in the locker room who supports him. How long do you think that's going to last?
Tonight's main event could be
Why? Why is Taz replacing Maria?
Wake up, Shawn. Wake up.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Bro.
No, 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 no.
Lord. Nah, why they got Taz and replacing Maria though? Why I gotta do Taz like that, bro? What the heck? why they doing like that, man?
The champion was supposed to have a tag team match tonight. But his partner, I don't even know where to begin.
I don't even want to think about what happened to his partner. I'm going to have nightmares about that for weeks.
Modded, yes, modded.
From India, weighing in at 420 pounds, the Great Khali. Weighing 326 pounds, Kane.
This mod should have had Max Kane. I wish they did. That would have been better. Even better.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Raw
Lord.
live from Memphis, Tennessee. I'm Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Lawler.
It's always great coming home to Memphis, JR, and I personally guarantee my hometown fans the show of a lifetime.
Oh, there's no doubt about that, King. The Raw superstars are fired up. So let's get this show on the road. reversal.
Oh no, this is terrible. You can't let your opponent build this kind of momentum.
Well, all I can say is someone's been eating their vitamins and saying their prayers.
These fans can't stand it when he does this.
Not Randy Orton.
I think it's great.
He's sure not going to win over any fans with that move, but I don't think that bothers him too much, quite frankly. He's a slippery devil.
He turned the tables on his opponent with that one.
That went nowhere.
We got the ring.
One. Oh, here we go. What a jerk. How about continuing the match?
I don't think he's in any hurry to end this one, King. And I don't think
You're over
Rhea
here.
wants it to end either. These two are just a little too close to the barricade for my comfort.
Oh, man. Did you see the way he bounced his opponent's head off that barricade, JR?
What's he got planned here?
Oh, man. He bounced his opponent's head right off of that barricade. And I don't know what those things are made of, but they're solid, and they hurt.
Sheesh.
Can you believe we actually get paid to do this job, JR?
It's like a dream come true, King. Except when I have to sit here and listen to you drool over the divas.
Come on, JR.
Oh, this a modded tire.
Oh, I know, King. And that's why I'm bringing
shoot.
a pitcher of ice water out here with me next time.
Well, from the looks of things, at this
Ow.
time for the pin. One.
He's not going to get caught with that one.
You talk about ruthless aggression. Look at the way these superstars have been going after each other.
They're not playing with kid gloves, that's for sure.
We knew we were going to see a heck of a match, but this might turn out to be... No.
He's taken every advantage in this matchup.
Dang,
and it
I
looks
was
like he plans on
kind
taking
of
a few
getting
more.
Kane.
If he's not the dirtiest player in the game, JR, he's a shoe-in for second place.
Oh, shoot. Not the ring again.
One.
Look at the fire in the eyes of the great Khali. He's here to deliver a slobber knock.
Yeah.
Monkey it
Well,
up.
that's not hard to do when you're a 7-foot
Get off
monster.
me. Bruh. Come on, get back in here.
Did you ever think you'd be watching these superstars compete against each other here tonight, JR?
I had a feeling their paths are going to cross sooner or later, and I'm glad I'm here to see it.
Me too. It almost makes it worth having to sit next to you and listen to those corny expressions of yours.
Shoot.
What the heck is a government mule anyway?
It's what you get beat like. We're in the middle of a slobber.
Ouch! Now there's a move that'll take the fight right out of you, JR.
Well, it's certainly not the most technical of moves, but...
Oh, no! I don't like the looks of this.
He's got the fans behind him, King, and his opponent had better watch out.
What a counter! This has gone beyond just being a match, JR. I think these superstars genuinely hate each other.
There's no love lost between these competitors, that's for sure. If looks could kill, somebody would be pushing up daisies right now.
And you've got to admit, that makes for a much more interesting match, JR.
It sure does. But I just hope these superstars
Get on
can
out.
solve their differences in the ring and leave it at that.
One.
Dude, look out. He's setting up his opponent.
There it is! The RKO! Man, it's as fast as it is deadly.
Going for the pin.
Here's the pin. Could this be it? One.
Wow, he got in quick. Dang. Oh no.
After some of the things we've seen in this ring, JR, I think we better remind the folks at home not to try this stuff themselves.
That's for damn sure, King. The WWE superstars are trained professionals.
I failed.
They don't walk away from every match in the best shape.
They sure don't.
Oh,
We've seen
man.
more than one superstar taken out of here on a stretcher.
You stepped on me again.
This match is going to continue until someone's completely debilitated. And considering the resiliency of these superstars, that's not going to be easy.
That's for sure. No one in this match is going down without a fight.
And I wouldn't expect any less.
Man.
Like them or not, you've got to respect the tenacity.
Back
This is
up.
a mistake, JR. Everyone knows that overconfidence costs superstars matches.
That might be true, King, but all I see is a very confident superstar who's got everything going his way.
Oh no. Got Rampage. I'm gonna get out the ring for a bit. Yeah, this modded
I think
Orton.
it's pretty obvious which way this one's going to go, JR.
Oh,
Well,
my
from
bad,
my
ref.
perspective, This is still anybody's match.
I'd like to see things from your perspective, JR, but I'd have to get my head out of my rear end first.
And Lord knows it's been up there for so long that that would be no easy feat. These superstars are going to put each other through wrestling hell tonight.
They've already got a pretty good start on that, JR.
They have indeed, King. I don't think there's an ounce of quit between them.
Yeah, and that's where things get dangerous. If you're too proud to admit that it's not your night, you might wind up risking your career for a single match.
But at the same time, King, no one makes it up the ladder without pushing themselves to the very limit. It's a very fine line.
Oh my gosh, JR! He's going for it!
The RKO! The RKO!
So, how do you think this one's going to turn out, JR?
Honestly, King, I have absolutely no idea. Anything can happen here in the WWE.
But you've got to have a guess, right?
I might, but I'd rather keep it to myself if it's all the same to you, King.
Oh.
Randy Orton is a genius, JR. As soon as he got what he needed from Triple H and Ric Flair, he turned on him and struck out on his own.
I think you've got
Thank
a
you,
selective
Versa.
memory there, Kingfish. I seem to remember Triple H and Ric Flair turning on Orton and knocking some of the cockiness.
Oh, man, here it comes, JR.
The RKO!
Yeah, let me finish it. Sheesh. Hurry up.
We could be looking at a pinfall
1,
here, folks.
2. Dang. Get in here, Kane. I know you're about done.
I'll be honest with you, King.
He
This
is hurt.
Not the way I thought this match would go at all.
Tap out.
It
No.
just goes to show that anything can happen in the WWE.
I think you hit the nail right on the head, King. And it's that unpredictability that makes it so exciting.
Dang. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I am. Dang it.
This is Raw action at its
I am so
finest.
hurt right now.
That's why Raw is the #1 brand of sports entertainment.
No.
That's right, JR. You're not
No.
gonna see this kind of action on SmackDown.
Not on SmackDown or anywhere else. There's nothing.
Dang.
There's the cover. 1, 2.
It ain't over yet. Oh my goodness, Randy, get up. No. No. Oh my goodness.
That's an unfortunate
I'm bleeding.
side of this very physical
Oh my goodness, another kick.
Side effect? JR, this is what it's all about.
Oh no. Well, I'm by the ropes.
I'd like to think
Right
there's
by
a
the
little more to it
ropes.
than that, King. These
Yeah,
are
get off of
professional
me.
athletes, not street thugs.
bro.
There's the reversal.
I need to go pin one of them. At least Kane, because he's hurt the most. I'm going for the pin. Y'all get on my nerves. Let's end it. Lost by swinging that breaker. Sheesh. Just end it. But I end up losing. Man.
I thought these two were terrifying before, but seeing them this angry is something else entirely.
They're frustrated that they didn't get to completely dismantle the champ, but it wasn't for lack of trying.
I know that this is a tough business, but there are rules. You can't just end a superstar's career.
Tell that to these guys. Or better yet, tell that to Mr. McMahon.
No, thank you. I have no desire to make a target of myself.
That's the smartest
The
thing
year
you've said
is
all night.
2008.
So, have you had enough yet? There's still time for you to just give up now and save yourself a world of pain. Don't be an idiot. Think of your career and not your pride.
Not enough. I ain't giving up my championship. Forget you, Stephanie. No. I'm a champion for a reason.
I can't believe you were stupid enough to make that challenge, but I accept. Your championship will be on the line at No Way Out in a Hell in a Cell match. Get ready to be sent to hell by someone who's very familiar with the place.
Stephanie's an RKO for real. I gotta deal with Triple H this week.
No Way Out is this Sunday. This is Jim Ross here with my Hall of Fame partner, Jerry Lawler. And we just received word that the championship will be on the line at No Way Out.
That makes sense too.
And no one knows Hell in a Cell like the challenger. This is going to be a massacre.
But before No Way Out, the champ has a challenge to survive tonight.
Yeah, someone else wants a piece of the champ, and Stephanie McMahon's giving it to him.
Why, Randy?
Someone very close to him was attacked backstage last week because he agreed to stand with the champion.
Yeah, and he's holding the champion responsible for it. Can't say as I blame him.
How to get Taz earlier? Right? What, man? I thought Maria would have been this mod. She should have been. Oh, Ric Flair?
Look at this. A vicious assault on the champion before he even has a chance to enter the ring.
They're really working him over.
This smacks of Stephanie McMahon's handiwork.
A pre-match assault.
Invisible chair.
Vacation match, and then Hell in a Cell on Sunday. Oh, I'd hate to be the champ.
And the match continues, but I'm not bleeding anymore. Crazy.
What a counter!
Let's go, Merrick.
You gotta respect the commitment and the dedication of these superstars to
Come
their
on,
careers.
H, get in.
No question about it, King. Every superstar on the roster
Get in,
has
H.
had to make
What you
more
scared of?
sacrifices than any other professional athlete I know.
It really is like being married to your career. There's not much room for anything else.
Down.
And marriage is a subject which you happen to be something of an authority. Isn't that right, King?
Come on now, JR. A man doesn't know what true happiness is until he's married. And then it's too late.
A reversal. Can he capitalize on it? He countered that and made it look easy.
Any superstar shows the slightest hint of weakness, they've lost the match.
That's for sure. No matter how beat up you are, you can't ever let your opponent know the extent of your injuries.
And that's easier said than done, JR. The human body can only absorb so much punishment. Oh, sure. Now the fans start to cheer for him. Now that he's in the driver's seat.
Come on, King. He's had the crowd behind him all match. And now it's paying off.
Yeah, I'm using the mod. Sheesh.
Randy Orton is a genius, JR.
Oh.
As soon as he got what he needed from Triple H and Ric Flair, he turned on him and struck out on his own.
I think you've got a selective memory there, Kingfish. I seem to remember Triple H and Ric Flair turning on Orton and knocking some of the cockiness out of him
Out
when
my
they
leg.
Well, if that's true, it's just a matter of jealousy. And I think that's pretty sad, coming from two men who have more than 25 world title reigns between them.
The Game and Flair are no strangers to championship gold. But Orton won it younger than either one of them. And don't think he didn't let it go straight to his head either.
You always see the worst in people, JR. Why shouldn't Orton be proud of being the youngest world champion in WWE history?
I'm showing live stream. Some woman had a nip slip trying to pole dance. What the heck?
This is raw action at its finest.
Wow! That might not have been strictly on the up and up, but it's going to be a huge advantage for him.
He's just lucky the referee didn't catch him or he'd be disqualified for sure. And if they're smart, they'll listen. Remember, without these fans, these superstars are out of a job.
Oh, man, here it comes, JR.
The RKO! Can his opponent kick out of this pinning predicament? 2, 3.
Low blow in the RKO. Now this 08.
The champ is absolutely livid, and it's not hard to see why.
Yeah, well, boo-hoo. If he didn't want this kind of treatment, he shouldn't have betrayed Mr. McMahon.
You know, I've been thinking about that, and I started
Don't
wondering
reply to
if the
me.
champ
What did you
wasn't
say?
done fancy.
You're not seriously making excuses for him, are you? You might as well kiss your job goodbye.
It wouldn't be the first time something like that has happened.
Yeah, but this time might be the last time. So watch it, okay?
I didn't see any other comments from you. I know sometimes depending on what you say, TikTok behind the comment. They behind the comments, depending on what you say.
to experience firsthand what happens when you cross the McMahon family. It's not a lesson that most people need to learn twice.
That's the end of you, time to jump ship. 'Cause I'm a psycho and I'm crazy. And if you do, 'cause you're gonna get it.
Of all the superstars who have ever crossed me, I don't think I've hated any of them as much as I hate you. My only regret about what's about to happen is that I can only watch you be destroyed once. On the ride to the medical facility, I want you to remember that you brought all this upon yourself.
Alright, versus Kane for the WWE Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is No Way Out. And tonight, our champion will be put through hell. Literally, it's hell in a cell. And the championship is on the line. And there's no way the champ is coming in here at 100%. Will the champion defy the McMahons and retain his title? We'll find out.
Thank you for the roses, appreciate it. Even the intro's fire.
The word monster has been
Yeah, it's a
used to
mod.
describe several superstars over the years, but no one deserves the name more than this man.
He's no stranger to hell, in or out of a cell, JR. And hell is exactly what he's going to put the champion through tonight.
It seems like the champion has been under constant assault for weeks.
Yeah, it's on
Frankly,
PS3.
I'm amazed that he's made it this far.
Yeah, but let's face it, this has got to be the end of the line for him. He should accept that he's going to lose the title and try to just survive tonight.
What's up? What's good, TJ? WWE Champion wears the belt. It's invisible for some reason.
So, how do you think this one's going to turn out, JR?
Honestly, King, I have absolutely no idea.
Oh, you
Anything can happen here.
force a
in WWE,
cage.
But you've got to have a guess, right?
I might, but I'd rather keep it to myself if it's all the same
Ooh.
to you, King.
Nope.
I can't believe he countered that one. Ugh. What a counter!
Wow, what a miss.
What an incredible performance by these
It's 2008.
phenomenal superstars.
Did you expect anything less, JR? I mean, look who's in the ring right now.
No, I didn't, King. I had high expectations, and I'm happy to say that this match has exceeded them all.
Hey, Guerrero in this. He on the PSP version, but on this mod I downloaded, and they added him onto this version of the game.
I think it's pretty obvious which way this one's going to go, JR.
Well, from my perspective, This is still anybody's match.
I'd like to see things from your perspective, JR, but I'd have to get my head out of my rear end first.
And Lord knows it's
No,
been
this
up
is
there
not
for so long
2009. This is
that
08.
would be no easy feat.
Oh, let's go on top of the sale.
This is Raw action at its finest. That's why Raw is the #1 brand of sports entertainment.
You got that right, JR. You're not going to see this kind of action on Smackdown.
Not on Smackdown or anywhere else. There's nothing else out there
Come
that
here.
can come close to the excitement of seeing the Raw superstars perform live.
RKO
We all know what's coming.
through the sale.
Did you see that, JR? Oh, boy. These fans have got something on their mind. There's the
1, 2, 3.
Yep. Are you on PlayStation? I have a capture card and HDMI splitter.
I don't believe this. Somehow the champion has managed to retain the championship.
This has got to be some kind of trick. I must be dreaming or something.
It's no trick. He has achieved the impossible. He looked hell in the face and laughed.
What's it going to take to bring this guy down?
I'm not sure anything can at this point. The McMahons have tried their best.
Don't underestimate the McMahons, JR. They'll find a way.
Thank you, Prince. Appreciate it.
WrestleMania. They better come up with a plan quickly.
Oh, they will, believe me. They'll pull out all the stops now.
Let me see, Dan. Here it is right here, 2008. Yeah, you can play online again on here.
I knew you could do it. I knew it. I only wish I could be there to congratulate you in person. But it looks like I'm going to have to watch from the sidelines a little longer. Good luck, champ.
They have Buried Alive. Yeah, they do. What's good, Maximilian?
My brother Shane has shown a real cooperative spirit by loaning me one of his superstars. I'm teaming him up with one of my own superstars against you this week. The #1 contender for your championship at WrestleMania.
The only reason you've held that championship as long as you have is because you're not on my brand. I can't wait to come to Raw this week and show you what a real superstar can do in that ring.
Man, get out of here, Booker T. I'll be in you a lot.
I'm the #1 contender for your championship at WrestleMania, and I'll do anything it takes to win. Anything. And if that means working together with one of Shane's superstars, then that's what I'll do.
It's always gotta be H. Thank you, SJ. Appreciate it.
We are less than 6 weeks away from WrestleMania. This is good old JR Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler at ringside. And the managerial shakeup in WWE continues.
That's right. SmackDown has a new general manager, Shane McMahon.
This is obviously an escalation of the McMahon's war
No, it's
against the champ.
PS3.
And if you think things were bad for him before, you ain't
PS3
seen
version.
nothing yet, JR.
Version of the game. You gotta do a LA Rush live stream one day. LA Rush.
The McMahons are pulling out all the stops to take out the champion before WrestleMania.
And I don't like the idea of a Smackdown superstar appearing on Raw. But if you're looking to get rid of someone, this is the guy you turn to.
Finna shed a tear.
I wonder how the #1 contender feels about being partnered with a SmackDown superstar to face the champion in this non-title match.
He should be thrilled. He's got the biggest match of his life at WrestleMania, and matches like this one are only going to make his job easier.
The McMahons have been relentless in their attempts to destroy this man, and every week it only seems to get worse.
This is not the way you want to be heading into a WrestleMania title defense, that's for sure.
Season 1 was very repetitive, but this is very nostalgic. Yeah. Especially when it comes to the cutscenes, week by week cutscenes and stuff.
You're not going to get him with that one.
He countered that one perfectly. Any superstar shows
USA when this came out, same here. Wait, well,
No matter how beat up you are, you can't ever let your opponent know the extent
I was
of your
about to
injury.
turn 8
And that's
when
easier
this
said than
came
done,
out.
JR. The human body can only absorb so much punishment.
A few months after this came out, at
No,
least.
I don't like the looks of this.
He's got the fans behind him, King, and his opponent had better watch out.
Oh, sure. Now the fans start to cheer for him. Now that he's in the driver's seat.
Come on, King. He's had the crowd behind him all match, and now it's paying off. That went nowhere.
Ah.
After some of the things we've seen in this ring, JR, I think we'd better remind the folks at home not to try this stuff. Oh, man, here it comes, JR.
The RKO!
I don't know if his opponent has what it takes to kick out.
Thank you, H.
Randy Orton is a genius, JR. As soon as he got what he needed from Triple H and Ric Flair, he turned on him and struck out on his own.
I think you've got a selective memory there, Kingfish. I seem to remember Triple H and Ric Flair turning on Orton and knocking some of the cockiness out of him when they did it.
Well, if that's true, it's just a matter of jealousy.
Don't tag him, man. No, no,
Pretty
don't
sad
tag him,
coming from
man.
two men who have
Nah.
25 world title reigns between them.
The game and Flair are no strangers.
Get out of here,
to
H.
championship gold. But Orton won it younger than either one of them. And don't think he didn't let it go straight to his head either.
You always see the worst in people, JR. Why shouldn't Orton be proud of being the... Oh my gosh, JR! He's going for it!
The RKO! The RKO!
Going for it.
There's the pin!
1, 2, 3.
Ha ha ha. Well done. Batista.
The champ's ready for more. Hold up. What's he doing here? This is just plain wrong. There's no place on Raw for a sneak attack by a Smackdown superstar, especially on our champion. I agree, but when the McMahon's running the show, what do you expect?
Sheesh, man. First, Ric Flair jumping me, and now Batista. Randy, your favorite? Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorites. Got taking a week off at least, so
Since you're not medically cleared to compete this week, I'm going to find a scapegoat to represent you in a match against our enforcers. Pay attention, because everything that happens to him is what you've got to look forward to between now and WrestleMania.
who's that going to be?
Stephanie McMahon's got me going up against your #1 contender with another one of their enforcers at ringside. Now, I know you're not clear to compete, but I could use a little backup. Especially since you're the one they really want anyway.
I got you, Cena.
We are just over 1 month away from the biggest sports entertainment event of the year, WrestleMania. This is Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler at ringside.
Just shook in his hand.
To compete, the champion is here.
What is he thinking? After what happened last week, this is the last place he should be.
He's a fighting champion, King. He's not one to run from a challenge.
There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity, JR, and he may have just crossed it.
King Booker.
No disrespect intended, but I don't think he stands much of a chance in this match.
He's nothing but a scapegoat for the man they really want to get their hands on, and this is not going to be pretty.
You said, hey, hell.
See the #1 contender coming out here with backup.
Not that he needs it, but he's got the biggest match of his career in 1 month, and he can't afford an injury.
this. The champion isn't medically cleared to compete, but he's here anyway.
I admire the guy's heart, but I'm not sure it's pumping enough blood to his brain. He's risking a career-ending injury here.
Tried to put on the PS2 the other day, but this wasn't working. Dang, is it scratched up? I remember them days you used to have to put alcohol in your CD, blow your hot breath on it and wipe it. I remember them days.
So, how do you think this one's going to turn out, JR?
Honestly, King, I have absolutely no idea. Anything can happen here in the WWE.
But you've got to have a guess, right?
I might, but I'd rather keep it to myself if it's all the same to you, King.
Have to be doing the extra most to bring them back.
I think we're going to find out just how much punishment the human body can withstand here tonight.
I think you're right.
For real.
These superstars.
Yeah, I am. I'm streaming on multiple platforms right now.
Go big or go home.
Well, these superstars sure aren't going home until this match is settled once and for all.
There's the reversal. Can you believe we actually get paid to do this job, JR?
It's like a dream come true, King. Except when I have to sit here and listen to you drool over the Divas.
Come on, JR. You know I'm helpless when it comes to puppies.
Oh, I know.
Are you by any chance related to Burleezy? I am not.
Ice water out here with me next time.
Hold on.
This match is going to continue until someone's completely debilitated. And considering the resilience,
That's my Twitch username.
Going to be easy.
That's for sure. No one in this match is going down without a fight.
And I wouldn't expect any less from
Vice King Book out there.
Like them or not, you've got to
Supporting
respect the
Triple
tenacity
H.
of each and every WWE
Story
superstar.
mode, yeah. 24/7 mode.
Boy, what a match. I wouldn't even hazard a guess as to who's going to win this one.
What? Have you got both your contacts in one eye, JR? It's been obvious to me since the start of the match.
Oh, really? Well, then, why don't you just enlighten the rest of us, King?
No way. I can already tell this is going to be a great match, and I don't want to
Man, if
ruin
y'all
the
don't
ending.
fight.
You're too kind, King. You're also full of horse manure, as far as I can tell.
One.
Oh, I don't punch you out the ring like that, bro.
One.
He countered that and made it look easy.
Two.
Oh, for the love of... Open your eyes, Red.
Three.
I can't believe he got away with that.
Well, you might not like it, JR, but he's going to do whatever it takes to win this one.
Man.
5.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, wow.
How about
Here.
continuing the match?
Get out of
Think he's
here.
in any hurry to end
Don't
this
taunt
one,
on
King.
me.
And I don't think the crowd wants it to end
Get him, Cena. What you doing?
Did you ever think you'd be watching these superstars compete against each other here tonight, JR?
I had a feeling their paths are going to cross sooner or later.
Sheesh.
And I'm glad I'm here to see it.
Me too. It almost makes it worth having to sit next to you and listen to those corny expressions of yours. What the heck is a government mule anyway?
It's what you get beat like. We're in the middle of a slobber knock. And if you don't have the guts to stick around,
He almost got his
you might
finisher
run like a
too.
scalded dog with a case
You better
of
break
liver
out of that.
All right, enough.
Break out of
I'm
it.
gonna need
There
a
you
translator
go.
Before I have to come out here with you again.
Don't let him get his finisher.
I tell you, King, I've got no earthly idea how these superstars can maintain this
Ooh.
intensity week after
I know that
week
hurt.
after week.
It's not easy, JR. There's no off season.
Oh,
It's
no.
not like you've got 6 months to recover after
No, he
WrestleMania.
got his finisher.
And that's why I don't think
Broke out of
there's
it.
any doubt in anyone's mind that the
Oh,
superstars
no.
of
Dang,
WWE
swapped him down.
are the greatest athletes in the world. It appears
Oh,
he's looking to
no.
put his opponent away here.
Oh, man. The pedigree's the way to do it. That's for sure.
This could be a
No. I ain't letting you win, H. Man, he's getting beat up though.
And I don't think I've ever seen competitors so ready to get it on.
And that's coming through loud and clear here tonight in this match. They're not taking it easy on each other either.
It's been said a million times, but I'll say it again. This isn't ballet. Ruthless aggression is the name of the game. Oh, sure. Now the fans start to cheer for him. Now that he's in the driver's seat.
Come on, King. He's had the crowd behind him all match. And now it's paying off. There aren't many superstars.
Oh
That's
no,
a
he's
short
going.
climb, but a
Oh,
potentially
she got him
long
down.
fall.
Good stuff.
A textbook reversal there.
I'm about to attack Booker T.
Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this one's gonna go.
What are you talking about, King? I think this is still an extremely competitive match that could go either way.
You know, JR, it's obvious the only exercise you get is stretching.
He's climbing up. I'm not so sure this is a good idea.
Go for it, John. Ooh, good stuff. Oh, he's going to put on the submission. You better tap out. Tap out. Tap out, H.
There's no love lost between these competitors.
Tap
that's
out.
for sure. If looks
He
could
trying to
kill,
tap.
somebody would be pushing up daisies right now.
And you've got to admit, that makes for a much more interesting match, JR.
It sure does. But I just hope these superstars can settle their differences in the ring and leave it at that.
Wow, what a shot! He's been busted wide open.
Man, you gotta see the bleeding.
Stitch as hell, that might mean the end of this match. He's risking serious injury by continuing to compete.
There's no rewards without risk, JR. And these are WWE superstars. They're not gonna stop the match.
Oh
just because
no.
of blood.
No. Stream on both. You can use on Stream
These
Labs.
superstars are in pretty shape, and that comes as no surprise whatsoever.
You can do one horizontal, then one vertical stream for free.
You sure aren't. And that's only one of the many reasons I try to stay out of the ring whenever possible.
Here's the pin. Could this be it?
Oh. See, now if you don't beat him up, bro.
Boy, this John Cena is his own biggest fan. How come all of these rappers can't talk about anything except how great they are?
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, King. Cena's got some impressive accomplishments to his credit. I think he's got every right to be proud.
Well, you know what they say, JR. Pride goes before a fall. And from the looks of things, John Cena's got a heck of a fall ahead of him.
RKO to Triple H. There you go. Get on Cena.
It's what they paid to see, King, and they're getting their money's worth tonight.
They sure are, JR. There's no question these superstars are earning their paychecks. I think it's pretty obvious which way this one's going to go, JR.
Well, from my perspective, this is still anybody's match.
I'd like to see things from your perspective, JR, but I'd have to get my head out of my rear end first.
And Lord knows it's been up there for
Oh,
so
man.
long that would be no easy feat.
One. Two.
Nah, I'm gonna get you disqualified, H.
How can the referee allow something like that?
I'm gonna ruin your match.
You know that the referee's health plan doesn't include vision.
Definitely ruined it.
3. 4.
Get back in the ring, Cena.
Talk about the future of
No, get
WWE,
off of
and
him.
you're looking at it in John Cena.
Oh, come on, JR. John Cena's a thug. You know it. I know it. And all of these people know it. It makes me sick that he's allowed to be a WWE superstar.
I don't know how you can say that, King. Cena has dedicated himself to entertaining these fans. And
You
quite
ain't getting back in the ring,
frankly, I find him
H.
to have
Give
more
up.
character than many so-called
Yeah.
superstars.
There's a difference between entertaining the fans and
What's good
setting a bad example.
for Rapper? Cena was getting beat up. I wasn't sure if he was going to even win that match.
They are absolutely livid at the champion's interference.
They thought this was just going to be a 2-on-1 mugging, but it was a lot more competitive than that.
And as furious as they are, I can only imagine the McMahons are even angrier.
And that's a scary thought right there.
I hate to even think about what the McMahons have in store for the champion now.
Well, realistically, how much worse can things get for him?
Thanks for backing me up last week. I got your back this week. You got a tough match to begin with, and we all know your opponent isn't showing up solo. Isn't gonna be showing up solo? Do you want me to get it perfect?
Why don't you just take an extended vacation like your ex-general manager? One way or the other, you're gonna be taking time off soon anyway. You might as well enjoy it instead of spending it in a hospital bed.
I've got to admit, I expected our enforcers to have taken you out of the picture by now. I guess it really is hard to find good help these days. Sooner or later, I might have to take care of you myself.
And when Roger released, but I don't know.
Where WrestleMania is less
I don't
than
know
1
yet.
month away. It's good old JR, Jim Ross, and Jerry the King Lawler at
I know Tekken 8, that game's something else.
Versus champion matchup.
Raw and Smackdown are going head to head, and we'll see who blinks.
And I can only imagine that the odds will be stacked against our champion tonight.
What makes you say that? Besides the way he's been treated for the past several months, I mean.
See the day where SmackDown's champion would be accompanied to the ring by Raw's #1 contender.
I can't say I'm too thrilled about it, but if you think I'm going to criticize the McMahon's decisions, you're crazy.
Big song.
The champion stood up for this superstar last week, despite not being medically cleared to compete. And it looks like he's returning the favor.
That was a smart move on the champ's part, because there's no way he'd survive this match if he didn't.
Nothing like cranking on that PS2 at 4 a.m. Jeez, I feel that. Are you playing this? I'm playing this on my PlayStation 3. Only Smackdown vs. Raw never played. Oh, for real?
Watch out! He reversed it! Oh no! I don't like the looks of this!
He's got the fans behind him, King, and his opponent had better watch out.
What a counter!
Yeah, it's modded.
I'm so disgusted with Batista, JR. He could have stayed with Triple H and Ric Flair in Evolution and continued to ride the coattails of two of the greatest legends in this business. Instead, he threw it all away.
What are you talking about, King? Batista never rode anyone's coattails. He's his own man. He earned his spot.
Oh no, this is terrible. You can't let your opponent build this kind of momentum.
Well, all I can say is someone's
This game
their
will have
vitamins and
from
saying their
scratch. Full screen would take 5 minutes. Dang, 5 minutes? It's terrible.
These superstars are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough
No.
of it.
It's what they paid to see, King, and they're getting their money's worth tonight.
They sure are, JR. There's no question these superstars are earning their paychecks. This has gone beyond just being a match, JR. I think these superstars genuinely hate each other.
There's no love lost between these competitors, that's for sure. If looks could kill, somebody would be pushing up daisies right now.
And you've got to admit, that makes for a much more interesting match, JR.
It sure does. But I just hope these superstars can settle their differences in the ring and leave it at, oh, for the love of, open your eyes.
Flat on your back with your shoulders on the mat is no place to be.
Nothing wrong with that, King. That's what we like to hear. He's all fired up now, King, and I'd hate to be on the receiving end.
I don't think his opponent's got a hope of hurting him now.
Playing Legend? Nah.
Randy Orton is a genius, JR. As soon as he got what he needed from Triple H and Ric Flair, he turned on him and struck out on his own.
I think you've got a selective memory there, Kingfish. I seem to remember Triple H and Ric Flair turning on Orton and knocking some of the cockiness out of him when they did it.
Well, if that's true, it's just a matter of jealousy. And I think that's pretty sad, coming from two men who have more than 25 world title reigns between them.
The Game and Flair are no strangers to championship gold. But Orton won it younger than either one of them. And don't think he didn't let it go straight to his head either.
You always see the worst in people, JR. Why shouldn't Orton be proud of being the youngest world champion in WWE history?
Boy, what a match. I wouldn't even hazard a guess as to...
That was great! Remember, JR, if you're not cheating, you're not trying.
Well, he'd better hope he doesn't get caught, because that's the sort of thing you get disqualified for.
Oh, man, here it comes, JR.
The RKO!
Should be it.
He's going for the pin.
1, 2, 3.
Good combo.
They were under orders to destroy the champion tonight, and they came up short.
That's not a feeling that these two are familiar with, and it shows.
With just over 3 weeks to go until WrestleMania, do you think the champ will make it?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I didn't think he'd make it out of here in one piece.
I don't think you were alone in that. I had some doubts of my own.
All I can say is, I don't know how much longer his luck is going to hold.
When I drop you, I'm gonna stomp you. Pick you up again and then drop you. Lift my foot again and then stomp you. Then grind. And when I stop you, that'll be the end of you. That'll be it.
Oh shoot, I didn't realize I had a match on Smackdown.
'Cause I'm a psycho and I'm crazy.
Well, I won it anyway. Oh shoot, what the heck?
Less than 3 weeks remain until WrestleMania. This is
What's
Oklahoma's
good,
own Jim
Norby?
Ross here with the King of Memphis,
What's up?
Jerry
What's
Lawler.
up?
And the McMahons have promised the champion a big surprise tonight.
Yeah, knowing them, the champ probably isn't going to like it.
I think that's safe to say. But if the champ can survive 2 more weeks, he's main eventing WrestleMania.
That's a big if, JR. A very big if.
Yeah, that was Brian Kendrick.
I don't believe it. Is Shane McMahon actually going to compete here tonight against the champion?
That's not Shane McMahon, that's Brian Kendrick, bro. So I guess Brian Kendrick is taking Shane's spot. Okay. That's crazy, bro. I guess. Am I about to get attacked again? Yep.
Here comes the champion.
Uh-oh. Looks like Shano wasn't alone after all.
Damn it. I knew something like this was going to happen.
Yeah? Well, why didn't you warn him then?
The McMahons never hesitate to get someone else to do their dirty work for them.
Hey, if you were as rich and powerful as they are, you
Attacked
wouldn't
by
lift a
invisible
finger against
weapon again. Yeah, I'm bleeding. All right, Kendrick, let's go.
A reversal. Can he capitalize on it?
Heck you going?
You can look at any professional sport you want, JR, and you won't find more incredible athletes than the WWE superstars.
You're not wrong, King.
Uh-oh. Come on. You got to stop this guy before he really gets going.
I don't think that's going to happen, King. He's built up too much momentum to be stopped now.
Right, get up, Randy.
Well, from the looks
Oh,
of
shit,
things,
you
it's
got
not
the
hard to tell how this
bail.
one's going to go.
What are you talking about, King?
Oh,
I
he's
think
trying to
this
hit
is
me.
still an extremely
No, get
competitive
down.
match that could go either way.
Give me
You know,
this.
JR, it's obvious that the only
Your
exercise
turn.
you get is...
Come on! Somebody's got to take that away from him.
Hey, if the referee doesn't stop it, it's all legal. I think we're going to find out just how much punishment the human body can withstand here tonight.
I think you're right, King. These superstars seem intent on taking each other to the limit.
I love that attitude, JR. Go big or go home.
Well, these superstars sure aren't going home until this match is settled once
Oh,
and for all.
oh. No. Oh, okay. I didn't break the table. I missed.
You talk about Ruth,
There we
did
go.
you see that? That's going to leave a mark.
I think that's the whole idea, King.
These superstars are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it.
It's what they paid to see, King, and they're getting their money's worth tonight.
They sure are, JR. There's no question these superstars are earning their paychecks.
Yeesh.
This has gone beyond just being a match, JR. I think these superstars genuinely hate each other.
There's no love lost between these
Thank you,
competitors,
ref. Got in the
that's
way.
for sure. Would you look at that? A
What's
blatantly
good? What's
illegal
good? More
maneuver.
life.
That should be a disqualification.
You might be right, JR, but I don't hear the ring bell. This match is still going. Oh, boy. These fans have got something on their minds, JR.
Well, they paid for their tickets, King, and they got a right to say whatever they want. We all know what's coming next.
The RKO! Did you see that, JR?
He's got his opponent in a pinning predicament. 2, 3.
Oh, waiting on that Warriors content.
Shane O'Mac is not taking that loss well at all.
Are you surprised? The McMahons don't have a lot of experience with not getting their way.
And I think that only increases their dislike for the champion.
There aren't many people who can tell the McMahons no and make it stick.
But can he stick it out?
Think it was
Just
good
2
for the
more
time.
weeks
It
until
does.
WrestleMania.
It's coming right down to the wire. He's going to have to pull out all the stops.
Ooh, that's not good.
I can't believe you actually had the audacity to invade the overseas tour like that. I hope you realize that you've just made things even worse for yourself. Wait until you hear what my dad has planned for you.
Out of all the SmackDown vs. Raw, which one's your favorite? I think this. I have more memories with this game, but I played this growing up, so. Main event for Raw is going to be you against Triple H and Batista in the handicap. Oh my goodness, another handicap.
You don't really believe that your WrestleMania match is going to be every man for himself, do you? We've spared no expense to make sure our enforcers stay loyal and stick to the plan. There's no way you're leaving with the championship.
Oh, I will. I'll make sure of that. Seven Dust. This 2008.
We are less than 2 weeks away from WrestleMania. Jim Ross and Jerry Lawler at ringside. And tonight, the battle continues between the champion and the McMahon's enforcers.
It's do or die time. If the McMahons want to stop him from going to WrestleMania, they'd better do it soon.
The McMahons have to be getting frustrated by now.
And the worse their mood gets, the worse things get for all of us.
Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, you talking about Shad? Yeah.
SmackDown's champion has been a persistent thorn in the side of our own champion. And it doesn't look like that's going to change between now and WrestleMania.
Not if the McMahons have their way, it won't. And they always do.
Go to game.
Don't you think it's a conflict of interest for the #1 contender to be ganging up with other superstars against the champion?
Look, the only conflict of interest that matters around here is the one that conflicts with the McMahon's interest.
You can spin the bell if you have one.
Judging from the caliber of opposition he faces tonight, I don't like his odds much.
I'd put them somewhere between slim and none. And if he's not careful, he might get taken out less than 2 weeks away from WrestleMania.
How crazy got Triple H and Batista teaming.
Welcome to Raw and Boomer Sooner, everybody.
Oh man, my
This is
leg.
Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler, and I couldn't be happier about coming home to Oklahoma City tonight.
These Oklahoma fans are fired up and ready for the greatest superstars in sports entertainment.
And they should be. I've seen the lineup for tonight's show, and I honestly don't think it could be any better.
Dang, my leg is red. Oh my goodness. Oh no, my leg. My leg. No. No. No.
The champion is beaten like a government mule, but unbroken. And he looks like he's ready for more.
If he's serious, then he's even dumber than I thought. He's lucky he survived that beating.
But there's still over a week to go between now and WrestleMania.
Yeah, and anything can happen in the WWE, as we've seen many times.
Will the champion be able to hang on to his title at WrestleMania?
I'm more interested.
Look at that. Yeah, my leg's fine here.
General manager right now, but I'm still pulling for you. I heard about your WrestleMania match, and I'm sure you've already figured out that you can improve your odds by taking out those enforcers beforehand. This last man standing match is a chance for you to make sure there's at least one enforcer who won't be walking into WrestleMania.
Oh man.
Just make sure that you don't wind up down for the count right before the big day.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. How my leg is, like, this don't seem too good. Alright, I want to get a weapon against H.
We are just 6 days away from the granddaddy of them all, WrestleMania. It's JR and the King at ringside, and we've got a WrestleMania-worthy main event tonight.
That's right. The champion versus the challenger in a non-title last man standing match.
And a brutal match like this doesn't favor either competitor this close to WrestleMania.
It sure doesn't. I'd be surprised if either one of them make it to
Last man
WrestleMania
standing
this
with
Sunday.
a broken leg against Triple H. Yep. Apparently so. Hello, bro. It's good. Thanks for the follow, Mario. Nah, this not emulated.
He's taking advantage of every opportunity to weaken the champion. And tonight is his last chance to inflict
this man is all about. The champ's in for a world of hurt tonight.
The champion has been hounded by the McMahon's enforcers for weeks. Can he survive this final challenge and go on to WrestleMania?
If he wants any chance of defending his championship, he's got to do better than survive. He's got to win without suffering an injury.
No, that's too late for that. I am injured. It's too late for that. I'll be lucky enough to get through this match. I gotta get a weapon for sure. Hold on. I try to go under the ring.
Watch out! He reversed it!
Hey, my leg is orange.
These superstars are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it.
It's what they paid to see, King.
Oh, there we
Here
go.
we go. What a jerk. How about continuing the match?
I don't think he's in any hurry to end this one, King.
Down.
And I don't think the crowd wants it to end either.
Get.
Good grief! I don't care how tough you are. A chair shot is a chair shot.
And you can't take too many of those and expect to continue. He
Oh,
saw that
shoot.
one coming.
What an incredible performance by these phenomenal superstars.
Did you
Ah,
expect anything
shoot.
less, JR? I mean, look who's in the ring right now.
No, I didn't, King. I had high expectations, and I'm happy to say that this match has exceeded them all. You're not going
Nope.
to get him with that one.
So,
I forgot I even put
Honestly, King, I
the
have
chair on his leg or
absolutely no
something.
idea.
Uh-oh. Come on. You got to stop this guy before he really gets going.
I don't think that's going to happen, King. He's built up too much momentum to be
Ah, yeah, I
stopped now.
forgot to put on his head. I ain't gonna lie.
This is Raw
Ah,
action
back.
at its finest. That's why Raw is the #1
Oh,
brand
no.
of sports entertainment.
You got that right, JR. You're not going to see this kind of action on SmackDown.
Not on SmackDown or anywhere else. There's nothing else out there that can come
Dang.
close to the excitement of seeing the Raw
Reverse that.
superstars perform live.
All for me.
You got to respect the commitment and the dedication of these superstars.
I think someone's looking for a weapon under the ring.
Get another
This
one.
could get ugly.
No.
What a vicious chair shot.
That chair was never meant to be used like that, JR.
Oh no! That
Yeah, I
left
try to
shot
press
left him
X,
wide
but it should.
open.
You just keep
Sure did,
dropping
JR.
it.
And if I can borrow one of your lines, did you see that, JR? What great strategy.
Strategy hell. That was a blatant violation of the rules. Well, they paid for their tickets, King, and they've got a right to say whatever they
Get
want.
up. RKO.
Oh my gosh, JR. He's going for it.
The RKO! The RKO! What?
Oh, shoot. Ah, no.
Randy Orton is a genius, JR. As soon as he got what he needed from Triple H and Ric Flair.
Oh boy! Of all the things that can happen to you in a ring, that's got to be one of the most painful.
No kidding, JR. That's some very delicate equipment down there.
Yeah, I thought it would be the right stick or something.
This match is going to continue until some... Oh, for the love of... Open your eyes, Red. I can't believe he got away with that.
Well, you might not like it, JR, but he's going to do whatever it takes to win this one. Oh, man, here it comes, JR. We are KO!
He's going to regret not following up here once he loses this match.
I always play old games. I just enjoy them.
He knows he's got it in the bag.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Let's go.
Boy.
Let's go.
I want you to savor this victory. Enjoy it. Because it's the last one you're gonna have. For a long, long time. You spent everything you had on this match. Look at you. You could barely stand. You won't even be able to make it to the ring at WrestleMania. Much less defend your championship. But I can't wait to watch you try.
I hate to agree with Mr. McMahon, so I won't. We'll find out this Sunday at WrestleMania.
With the Levi's. What's good, Drizzy? Didn't know you'd be on TikTok while you on Twitch. Yeah, be on here.
Just declare me the winner of this last man standing match right now. Because let's face it, I'm gonna be the only real man in that ring anyway.
You on Twitch too? Yeah, I am.
Don't worry, I won't be at the last man standing match. You might think that's because Mr. McMahon wants me fresh for WrestleMania. And you'd be half right. But the real reason is, our guy doesn't need any help putting you down for the count.
Yeah, sure he doesn't.
I'm impressed you've made it this far, but this is the end of the line. I'm a bigger superstar than you. I've got the big man's behind me, and I'm walking out of WrestleMania as the champion. And there's nothing you can do about it.
WrestleMania is always my favorite day of the year, but this year it's going to be something special. You see, at this year's WrestleMania, I finally get the pleasure of watching you stripped of your championship and beaten and humiliated in front of the entire world. I can't think of a more fitting tribute to my greatest creation.
Let's get this dub.
It's the greatest extravaganza in sports entertainment.
Just see your hand, Randy.
WrestleMania. It's also the night when the McMahons will finally get their revenge. The champion has been hounded relentlessly for months. One way or another, it all ends here. Yeah, in Hell in a Cell, the most most powerful forces in sports entertainment collide tonight, right here at WrestleMania. I don't even want to think about how humiliating it would be for SmackDown's champion to beat our champ in the main event at WrestleMania.
It disgusts me too, but let's face it, we'd better get comfortable with the idea, because that's probably what's going to happen.
Let's go. Let's go, Fazio.
He has endured the worst the McMahons have had to throw at him for months now. Hell in a Cell is his final challenge. Does he have what it takes to end this once and for all?
Honestly, I doubt it. I give him credit for getting this far, but let's face it, this is the end of the line.
Oh, it's bugged. Oh man. My leg. I am in this match injured.
Would you look at that? A blatantly illegal maneuver. That should be a disqualification.
You might be right, JR, but I don't hear the ring bell. This match is still going.
He's a slippery devil.
He countered that one perfectly. So, how do you think this one's going to turn out, JR?
Honestly, King, I have absolutely no idea. Anything can happen here in the WWE.
But you
Dang.
guess, right?
I might, but I'd rather keep it to myself.
Dang, hurting my leg.
Oh, excellent counter. What ring presence.
Sheesh. No, we're going. We're getting out of here.
As soon as he got what he needed from Triple H and Ric Flair,
Is this a mod? Yes, a mod.
I think you got a selective memory there, Kingfish.
Got to throw him off. That's the plan. He ain't about to take advantage of me. Nah, he going down.
It's just a matter of jealousy, and I think that's pretty sad coming from two men.
Ah. Ooh, yeah. Dang, I was hoping I could knock him down right there.
And don't think he didn't let it go straight to his head either.
You always see the worst in people, JR. Oh my God.
Get down. Yeah.
Listen, this is great, JR. He's really letting his opponent have it.
I guess he is. But I'd like to see a little less sizzle and a little more steak, personally.
Oh,
RKO.
The RKO.
He's a 3 count.
Dang. There's no way. There's no way he broke out of that. No way. No. No. Good. Bro, I was about to say.
You got to respect the commitment and the dedication of these superstars to their careers.
No question about it, King. Every superstar on the
sheesh.
roster has had to make more sacrifices than any other professional athlete I know.
It really is like being married to your career. There's not much room for anything else.
And marriage is a subject which you happen to be something of an authority. Isn't that right, King?
Come on now, JR. A man doesn't know what true happiness is until he's married. And then it's too late.
Ah. Dang. Ooh, shoot.
What a phenomenon is the animal Batista.
Oh no, you gotta finish her.
You're looking at him right there.
Force of nature?
Oh. Oh. No, you got me with the Batista bomb.
Batista bomb! That's got to be it.
No. No. I am hurt. I am hurt. Whoa. There goes my opportunity.
And there you have it. The champion was unable to successfully defend the title.
Well, that's one way to put it. You could also say he got the stuffing kicked out of him at the biggest event of the year.
And look at this. The new champion isn't done with him yet.
And there's no doubt in my mind that this is a present from the new champ to his bosses.
I guess it just goes to show that no matter who you are, nobody's bigger than the McMahons.
Not in this business. You either fall into line or find yourself another line of work.
And I think it's going to be a long, hard road for this man. If he ever hopes to get back to the top of the mountain.
If I was him, I wouldn't bother. He should just stay in the gutter with the rest of the trash.
There's always Backlash and SummerSlam.
How does that old expression go? Don't cross the boss? It's too bad for you that it took that level of humiliation to teach you that lesson. But I bet you won't forget it, will you? Maybe now you'll finally understand that no one is a bigger legend in this business than Vincent Kennedy McMahon.
I guess you just didn't have what it took. But honestly, I'm not sure there's a superstar in the world who would have. But tomorrow's another day, and it's my first day back on Raw. We both got a chance to start over. Let's make the most of it.
You was never a thing anyway.
We have to talk.
What do you want?
Money, 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 money.
Are you going to break the news to him?
You bet. You're traded. You're gone. You are now Smackdown property. So long.
See, man, this is a good thing. Teddy Long wants you bad. You're gonna rip through his lineup, so this ends up being nothing but roses for you. So, good luck.
I could have got Vince unlocked, but it don't matter because this mod has a save where I got everything on everybody unlocked. Should I play 24/7 mode with somebody else? Yeah. Big Jeff Hardy. Thank you for the GGs. I remember I would always pick Edge, but that was back then though, for the 24/7 mode. Is it mod for Jeff Hardy? I gotta check. Yeah, I'm gonna delete my save. I'm gonna delete my save because the mod isn't really, well, it's not showing the other superstars like it's supposed to. I'm gonna delete this. Gonna start over. Does the mod do? Oh, they added other people that wasn't in the game in different attires. I think you're supposed to use different characters on the 24/7 mode. But I'm not sure. I don't think it works though. I don't know. I had to look more into it. I guess someone else mod or something. I don't know if this modder got it to work for this game. Let's see. I don't know. I'll have to check. Do we even got a different attire? There we go. It works. I had to delete my save. Yeah, Eddie Guerrero, Brock Lesnar, Goldberg, Chris Benoit, Chris Jericho, Kurt Angle, RVD. That's Stephanie. Taz, Andre. That picture. Got Hulk Hogan. Charlie Haas. Super Crazy. Brian Kendrick. Let me see, do Jeff even have a different attire? I'm not sure. I'll check.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring,
Purple hair?
from Cameron, North Carolina, weighing in at 225 pounds, Jeff Hardy.
Pink. Pink, dark pink. Let me see what this attire look like for Ray.
And the opponent, from San Diego, California, weighing 165 pounds,
Oh, okay.
Rey Mysterio.
Okay, so that's his attire. Second attire. No, I didn't name the attires. It just came with the mod, so the modder named it, or I don't know why it's called Shaved, but guess he couldn't change it.
From Montreal, Quebec, Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler.
And folks, let me assure you that tonight's show is a lot better than JR's French.
Sheesh. Well, there's no question of that, King. These Montreal fans are ready to get started, and so am I. So what are we waiting for? You're not going to get him with that one.
He turned the tables on his opponent with that one.
Sheesh. Come on now.
I've got. Oh, sure. Now the fans start to cheer for him. Now that he's in the driver's seat.
Come on, King. He's had the crowd behind him all match, and now it's paying off.
The silver? Oh yeah, that would've been dope. They mod that one here.
WWE's traveled to just about every country, and Jeff Hardy's got fans in every single
I
one.
thought he reversed that for a second.
No doubt about it. There's the pin.
1, 2.
Boy, what an incredible competitor Rey Mysterio is. I'd have to say that pound for pound, he might be the most exciting superstar on the Smackdown roster.
That's an easy claim to make, JR.
Wow, are you serious, Jeff? How you missed that?
He's 165 pounds and 5'6". He might be on the smaller end of the spectrum, but that doesn't diminish his ability.
If you say so, JR. I still think Mysterio should hit the yellow brick road and get himself back to Munchkin Land. I think someone's going for a high-risk move, JR.
And here's the pin.
1, 2, 3.
Here's your winner, Jeff Hardy.
Yeah, his hair color definitely changed because it was black originally. Hey bro, what's good? Let's see, Chris Jericho. Gotta change its finisher. You play Max Payne 3? Yeah, I do. Okay, it's front. Go to silence. What would his username be on here? I thought it would be Codebreaker. Can't even preview the finishers on here? Dang. Also, yeah, that's gonna be his second one. Or the Lion Tamer. Boston Crab. Oh yeah, that's the one. Okay, Boston. I forgot what else they would call that move. See, I thought these finishers were set, but I got wish I got set though. Like, this is my first time editing moves on this game. I thought you could preview them like the other games. That's crazy, you have to set them yourself. I thought I didn't have to, but I realized most of them didn't have their finishers, so... Why did Jericho stop doing the Lion Tamer? It looked better than the walls. I agree. The Lion Tamer seemed like a better finisher to do than the walls. I can't even find Boston Crab. I know they got the move on here. They should. Oh wait, Gregory. Gregory. I know he do the. That's a similar move to the Code Breaker. Hold on. Yeah, got RVD. What are RVD moves? Thanks for the roses. Oh, I could preview. Okay, I've had to. I could preview. I had to press square. Yeah, that's turnbuckle. Okay. No. Okay, it makes it better because I can see what moves I'm doing. No, not that one. Boogie Swale. Yeah, make your old finishers. Yeah, I remember that. Thank you for the roses, Chris. I gotta see if these mods work online too. Bro, if they work online, bro. Would it be Jawbreaker? I can check. Yeah, I don't know why he got a moonsault. Okay, well. Thought they had a different version of it. I guess not. Oh wait. Yeah, this does the one. Okay. What's his second finisher? I don't know. I'll just leave it. I gotta actually make sure. I gotta say get his movesets right. You cook tomorrow? Why? What are your thoughts on the new WWE game? I haven't really looked much into it to give an opinion. Yeah, that move fine. Oh yeah, that move. I gotta use that. I gotta get that move for Brian Kendrick. I don't know his original move before he used that. Unless he always had it. I don't know. I get on. Yeah, I'll get what move was it? Not that one. Dang, what was I just looking at? What the? That'll be one of them. The DDT. What's up, bro? Oh, this RVD. Change it to RVD. I'm on PlayStation 3. Miscreant finishers. Yeah, it used to be crazy back then. Going against people with creative finishers. No, I don't need to worry about these. Feel like for who moves? Oh, I'm doing RBDs. GRBD 24/7. I'm gonna see if I can select them. I was honestly thinking about doing. I think Chris Jericho. I was thinking about doing Chris Jericho for real. That's if I can choose them. I don't know. I gotta see. For that pin. His attire, he should have his 09 and then the one of the old school ones. Gotta check. Not 09, but I mean the one he did use it 09. Let's go MDX. Giving like every time I come across my FYP, much love. Appreciate it. SBROA, yep. Not because it's very good to see you stream. Sure. I got Benoit taunts. Oh, okay, here's RVD. Modded SVROA, yeah, that's modded. I'm setting up moves right now. I was just doing 24/7. Let me see if I could do the other superstars. You make the mod yourself? I did not. MC2 tomorrow. I gotta find some people to play with if I'm gonna get back on there. That's the only reason I haven't been streaming it as much as I want to. When the mods, or me, what is the mods? It's called the Ultimate Edition mod. The dude that made a mod, he's supposed to be adding TNA superstars soon. Alright, that'll be it for RBD. Brock Lesnar. Man, it's a lot. Yeah, I thought the finishers would be set. I wish they were. I'm not gonna do everybody's. I might do some of this off stream. I know this, cause it's a lot. Want to play? Yeah. I was just saying some of the move sets. Yeah, that's the last one I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna see if I can use one of them. Dang, why didn't I set that move? I'll do that later. I ain't even gonna worry about it. I need to go for F5. I don't know what they. I gotta look for that. Yeah, I'm gonna do these later. That's a lot. That's a lot. So I already did Chris Jericho's and RVD's. Wait, entrance? About the entrance. Let's see, Chris Jericho. It makes stables, yeah. I think it might be stuck. Yeah, cause it should have been loaded. What's up, bro? What's good? I'm finna play with. No, I gotta see. Hold on, let me I didn't mean to click on create move set. Let me try Charlie Haas, cause I know his entrance worked. I think some characters entrance don't work properly. I was thinking you're doing. Maybe I should do advanced creation. I know Charlie Haas entrance worked earlier when I checked or tried it out. The others, I didn't check everybody entrances. Advanced. Yeah, let me try that. Never knew how to unlock the ECW characters. I know Terry Funk you have to do a fatal four-way with Tommy Dreamer, Sandman, and Sabu on Legend difficulty. And the rest you just buy them from the shop. If Vance don't work, then I would just leave the entrance stuff alone for now, at least on stream. Yeah, I guess it don't work. Can't add their own entrance. Yeah, that's cause I was trying to add a modded character entrance, so I believe that's why it's doing this. If I choose a normal character, it should work right away. I know they added some entrance videos. I'm gonna try to choose someone that's already in the game and then see if I can view them that way. Whatever. I'll be surprised this don't work. Let's do Bret Hart. Bro, if it don't work for him, then I guess I can't add no entrances. It's crazy because it seemed like it worked for the people in the video. I don't know if this is a PS3 thing or what. I should try this on the PS3 emulator, see if it works properly. I might try that. I thought at least Bret Hart would have worked because he's already in the game. But if it don't work for him, then I don't even want to keep trying with other people. It's gonna be like this. You're a boy and I'm a man who loves to play. Wait. Oh, you quoted on Kurt Angle. What's good, Pat? Yeah, I got transfer I got transfer the ISO to my PC. Well, my other PC. I got it on my laptop. That's not where I played emulators on. Play on my desktop PC. But I ain't gonna do that right now. Do it later. Alright, let's see. 24/7, new, WWE Superstar, normal. Nope, can't use any of them. Thought I would be able to. Dang. That sucks. I won't be able to use the modded characters. Dang, that would have been cool. That's funny because they showed up in one of the cutscenes. But I can't use them. I think whoever made a mod, they gotta make a patch for it for it to work in the GM. Well, I'm gonna keep an eye out, because that's gonna be fun. You know, you saw the classics, yep. Let me see if anybody online. Nope. Let me try ranked. Nope. Let me see if I can select the superstars. I do player, create. Yeah, I can. Okay, they show up. Okay, you can select them. It's cool. So I guess it does work. I don't know about their entrances though. Well, it's a mod.
On the way to
Really.
the ring, from Cameron, North Carolina, weighing in at 225 pounds, Jeff Hardy.
Oh wow, the stairs are invisible.
A big New
Oh
England
yeah, skip
welcome
the
from Portland,
entrance. So
Maine.
his entrance
This is good old
don't
JR
work.
Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler.
I've never seen a crowd so fired up, JR. They can't wait
This
to get
is
started. And neither
Jericho,
That makes
other
two of us,
attire.
King. I don't think Portland's going to know what hit it after tonight.
It's like he read his opponent's mind. You can look at any professional sport you want, JR, and you won't find more incredible athletes than the WWE superstars.
You're not wrong, King. They compete every week until they are physically incapable of continuing. There's no off-season in the WWE.
We're not talking about running a ball down a field or slapping a puck into a net. This is serious physical competition.
It sure is. The toughest athletes in the world are on the WWE roster, and that's a fact.
Dang, Jericho. Definitely getting the mods. Yeah, they mods pretty cool.
WWE's traveled to just about every country, and Jeff Hardy's got fans in every single one.
He's a one-of-a-kind phenomenon, no doubt about it.
These superstars are going to put each other through wrestling hell tonight.
They've already
Is
got
it
a pretty good start on
expensive?
that, JR.
They have indeed, King. I don't think there's
Nah, the one I paid for this was only $20. Well, you have to join his Patreon, $20. But he's gonna be adding TNA characters next for this game.
It's a very fine line to walk. I think this crowd has decided to exercise the right of free speech.
God bless the First Amendment, JR.
Ooh. Dang. Worse.
You talk about ruthless aggression. Look at the way these superstars have been going after each other.
They're not playing with kid gloves, that's for sure.
We knew we were going to see a heck of a
Dang.
match, but this might turn out to be... No. Go ahead and say it, JR.
All right, I will. I think this one's got all the makings of a bona fide slobber knocker.
Thank you, D. Appreciate it.
Can you believe we actually get paid to do this job, JR?
It's like a dream come true, King. Except when I have to sit here and listen to you drool over the divas.
Come on, JR. You know I'm helpless when it comes to puppies.
Oh, I know, King. And that's why I'm bringing a pitcher of ice water out here with me
Dang
next
it.
time.
I'm gonna be outside the rain.
Jeff Hardy's a great singer.
These fans love confidence in their superstars. And that's just what they're seeing from him here tonight.
Well, he can do this until the cows come home, but that's not going to win him the match.
His opponent's down, and now he's sharing a piece of his mind.
Yeah,
He's
out
going to have
here.
to eat those words by the end of this match, JR.
Dang.
Hey, we had
Sheesh.
better get in there and take a look at that. We may need to stop this match.
Stop the match? Are you crazy, JR? It's just getting interesting.
What a reversal.
Man, it's reversing everything.
Did you ever think you'd be watching these superstars compete
Dang.
against each other here tonight, JR?
I had a feeling their paths
Here.
were going to cross sooner or later. And I'm
Oh my
glad I'm
goodness,
here to see.
reversal
Me too.
again.
It almost makes it worth having to sit next to you and listen to those corny expressions of yours. What the heck is a government mule anyway?
It's what you get beat like. We're in the middle of a slobber knot. And if you don't have the guts to stick around, you might run like a scalded dog with a case of the limber tape.
All right, enough. I'm getting a translator before I have to come out here with you again.
Now I'm playing on PlayStation 3.
I think it's pretty obvious which way this one's going to go, JR.
Well, from my perspective, this is still anybody's match.
I'd like to see things from your perspective, JR, but I'd have to get my head out of my rear end first.
And Lord knows it's been up there for so long that would be no easy feat.
I don't know where he thinks he's going. This could be a mistake.
Oh Lord. I can't even make it over to the other side. Ridiculous.
Can't get enough of it.
It's what they paid to see, King, and they're getting their money's worth tonight.
They sure are, JR. There's no question these superstars are earning their paychecks.
Nope. Wow.
For over a decade, WWE fans have been thrilled by the daredevil antics of Jeff Hardy.
And you'd think that after all this
Hey, when that happens, right?
That seems highly unlikely to me. Jeff isn't one to let his fans down.
It looks like these guys are taking it into the crowd.
And if these fans know what's good for them, they'll stay the hell out of their way. It's great to hear the fans come alive every time Jeff Hardy
Dang it,
sets
he was
foot
supposed to
in the
go
ring.
into that.
But I could do without all of his shrieking female fans.
Well, it sounds like someone's a little jealous. I'm sure you wouldn't mind nearly as much if they
Can't
were
see.
shrieking at you.
Bro.
What an incredible performance by these phenomenal
Oh my
superstars.
goodness. I
Did you
can't
expect anything less, JR?
I can't even put
I mean,
put
look
him
at
on
the replay.
there.
King, I had high expectations, and I'm happy to say that this match has exceeded them all.
There we go. Finally.
Man, is there even going to be anything left of these superstars by the time they're done?
Not if they have their way, King. Everything they came
Man,
in here
you
with
reversing
tonight
everything.
is going to
Get
be
back
left
here.
in that ring, mark my words.
I hope these fans appreciate it, JR. These superstars are putting it all on the line for them right here tonight.
Come on, Jericho, get in
I
here.
think we're going to find out just how much punishment the human body can withstand here tonight.
I think you're right, King. These superstars seem intent on taking each other to the limit.
I love that attitude, JR. Go big or go home.
Well, these superstars sure aren't going home until this match is
Ah.
settled once and for all. What a match. I wouldn't even hazard a guess as to who's going to win this thing.
What? Have you got both your contacts in one eye, JR? It's been to me since the start of the match.
Oh, really? Well, then, why don't you just enlighten the rest of us, King?
No way. I can
Sheesh.
already tell this is going to be a great match, and I don't want to ruin the ending for you.
You're too kind, King. You're also full of horse manure.
Well, there we go.
As far as I can tell.
Though it wasn't on top of the ladder.
I tell you, King, I've got no earthly idea.
He's almost got it. I can't believe it.
Oh man, he's getting up.
After some of the things we've seen in this ring, JR, I think we'd better...
God, look at the intensity of these superstars battling 15 feet above the ring. Both superstars are beating the hell out of each other
shoot.
on that
I
line.
think this is it, JR. That title's got to come down.
Don't worry, I'm coming back up there.
Only one of them's going to stay on that...
Just a little further. He's literally inches from
Get
victory.
down.
This match is literally inches away from being...
I think he's about to...
Ooh, there we go.
A swanton bomb, that is.
Swanton off top
And
of the
he may have
ladder.
detonated his opponent's hopes for victory with that one.
Yeah, I got it.
I don't think these superstars have any intention
There
of
we
taking
go.
it easy on each other tonight.
That's not what they signed up for, King. And quite frankly, I think these fans will be disappointed.
What are you playing this on? PlayStation 3.
Here's your winner, Jeff Hardy.
Nah, this 08. Yeah, the stuff is invisible. Look at this. It's not standing on nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely test this game out on the PS3 emulator and see if it still do the same thing or what. I'm gonna test that out later. Hope they fix these bugs. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, this mod pretty cool. Just hopefully the creator gets the mods to where like playing as a modded character in 24/7 mode. Once you get that working, that's probably when I'll probably do like another playthrough for the 24/7 mode. They're definitely cool, yeah. And it's cool that I can see I could use them online, so I think yeah, next time I stream this I'll probably be playing online. Maybe by this weekend, we'll see. I had some peoples that I was gonna play with, so see if we get on by this weekend. Are you playing on PlayStation 3? ECW. I'm surprised I don't have Boogeyman, because his Titantron, well, Great Khali got his Titantron for some reason. I don't know why he isn't included. He should have been. I don't know. And especially Santino too. I'm missing those two people so far. Well, I think I might call it a night then. I'll call it a night with this game. Well, I'm on PlayStation 3.